So how you rate Elden Ring so far? 1 to 10 or 1 to 100? If we put 1 to 100, I don't know. Honestly, 100% honestly, I've not really been disappointed in almost anything, so I would be like saying 98 or something right now. It might drop. It might drop as we go along, but right now I would rate it very, very, very highly. Maybe it doesn't beat Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Souls-like, but this might beat it. And what's the Dark Souls 3 menu theme is legendary. Oh, you mean the menu theme, not the game as a whole. I see. I see. Absolutely perfect. 98 of 100. Let's see. Elden Ring. If I didn't fall off so many, if that bridge with the little bit of missing railing that made me keep falling off had full railing, 100 out of 100. But that bridge annoyed me. Kept falling off. Oh shoot. I said Elden Ring bonus time, but I still left our category on Hearthstone. Alright, let's also up our bit rate. If it's a cheer save, enjoy and check out tomorrow. Yeah, Glavy doesn't want to see spoilers. Hope you enjoy Elden Ring. Anyone likes the Dark Souls 3 theme better? I'd have to listen to it again. You know, Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Souls game, but I haven't played it since it came out. Alright. We fought a lion. We haven't seen this wolf man. I mean, the final spoilers in this game. I won't play yourself, though. That's good. That all works then. Alright, here's the round table hold, kind of our home base. And we've got almost no souls. Let's teleport out of here. And where are we going? We can go to a new area, or we can... Let's... I wanted to look here. I wanted to look here, and I wanted to look over there. So let's go around there. It's interesting that there's a line pointing kind of this way into the foresty area. I mean, this line goes over here, but... Is this just saying... I guess maybe it can't redirect, so maybe this is just saying, okay, there's a door here, and then it's leading us that way. Well, let's... Oh, I can't even dip into this forest. It's right below the boss. I don't think I can dip into that forest. I'll think about that. Let's go over here. Let's go over here like I intended. So they've been grinding super hard. Oh yeah, little play video games recently. Didn't you do Hitman too? You were doing like Hitman. You did Mass Effect. I can't remember all the ones you did, but yeah, you were burning through them. Tries to save the t-shirt from the head. Nobody can always improvement. Yep. There's 1-2 opponent played turn 5 Blood Knight and turn 6 Nightcap and Hearthstone. Okay, hold on, let's make it daytime. Oops. So you beat this... Isn't that the first boss? Yeah, we beat the boss and the boss after that. Green Blood Knight. Oh, sorry, Knight Captain. I just saw Knight and I put Blood. Thank you, John, with the raid. I hope you intended to raid Elden Ring, though. We just wrapped up Hearthstone a couple of minutes ago. But yeah, I hope it went well. It sounded like you may have qualified for the Cosmic Competition. May have got just over an 8-win average? Question mark. It's a strong performance regardless of the exact score, so congratulations. Alright, so I want to head over here. Lockdown 9.0. Congratulations. And, you know, I was looking for an 8, so you would have kicked me out anyway. I ended up with just a 6. But maybe I'm glad. In terms of... I don't need to... you know, like, yes, we got the 8. We qualified. Wait, no, John beat me. Yes, congratulations. Well done. Make sure you check out John if you're not. Building Star Destroyers and winning an arena. Okay, yeah, so I think it's down here that I wanted to see. get down there semi-safely. I should have just rode there from the shack, it looks like. I thought I wanted to be up high, but I wanted to be down low. John said, I like your goat pony horse. Yes, it's called Torrent, which it amused me that, yeah, the Elden Ring Steam announcements page said, you know, 5 things to know before you play Elden Ring. And their 5th one was, don't forget Torrent. I'm like, it sounds like you're asking people to pirate your game. Say, don't forget your horse. There we go. It's a lot harder to fight one of these guys on foot. Uh-oh. That has a big range. I got overconfident. I got overconfident. Soros, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And what do we get? What do we get over here? A strength knot crystal tear. I don't know what that is. Temporarily boosts strength in mixed physic. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physics. The resulting concoction temporarily boosts strength. But I don't have the wondrous physic yet. I think I have an idea where it might be, though. Someone says they keep losing our arena. I feel you. I feel you. Because they got stuck real bad. 12,000 souls trapped in a room with an inescapable NPC evader. And a from roommate. Well, hey, did you get them back at least? You didn't die twice and lose them permanently? Okay, don't know if there's anything. Oh, I did wanna head over that way. I think there's a bonfire right there, so let's keep going this way. Try to keep an eye out to see if we find anything else interesting while we're around here. Like a door or something. A door or a cave. Somebody trying to kill me. This is just... Oh, I can't bring up the map. Oh no, this is a new place with a new NPC. Creature weird sick. Well, there's big wind. There's big wind. Actually have any golden seeds? No. So who are you? Who are you? You look like a generic... You look like a generic knight.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard.
Or
tarnished,
no.
just like
I don't know if
you.
we've heard that name.
Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of
Warmaster.
grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
My faith holds firm. I'm not sure. I've been putting points in the faith. But yeah. You can't tell, really, what he's gonna say, right? If I say my faith holds firm, he could say, you're a fool then. Or if I say I'm not sure, he could go, well, I have faith, and I don't want to talk to you.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through.
My faith holds firm.
Takes me back. That's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished, like you.
Learn skills. Ash of War stamp, upward cut. Ash of War kick. Endure. What's endure? Assume an anchored pose to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. War Cry increases your strong attacks. Spinning Slash. Try spinning, that's a good trick. Ash of War, no skill. This armament has no skill. If the armament, on the other hand, has a skill, that skill will be used instead. Oh, actually, that's neat, because you could remove something on a shield or a torch that you don't want. Oh, yeah, you could remove it on the torch, which would be good, actually. Huh. That's curious. You could add parry to something. I'm not good at parrying. Stormblade. Oh, I think we saw one of the bosses use this. Quick Step, which is on a lot of the knives, and the Impaling Thrust. Okay.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told, of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat.
I think you're the only one who mostly went flat with the horse instead. What's coming all over the place?
To death itself.
Alright, I'm actually gonna learn no skill. Because putting no skill on the torch would actually be nice. Just get the kick! I'm out of souls. I'm out of souls. What are Ashes of War? So... Actually, I can show you right over here. So on the bonfire menu, we have Ashes of War. And so, like, here's the torch, which says torch has the torch attack. Well, here, actually, let's show it real quick. So when I bring out the torch, and I press L2, I do that. I do this fire stab, the torch attack. And I don't actually want to do the torch attack. The torch attack is not terribly good. So now that I learned the no skill ashes, I can go onto the torch and replace it with no skill. But, you know, it's more interesting on these other weapons. So, like, I've got the rapier with the golden vow. And that lets me make the rapier into a sacred rapier, which means it scales with faith. Versus standard, where it scales better with dexterity. And so, yeah, it's just the secondary skill. It changes how the stats scale on weapons, and it also gives them the secondary skill. So determination makes you pull the weapon in front of your face, your next attack does more damage. There's the storm stomp, which does a little stomp. The repeating thrust goes stab, stab, stab. So yeah, you get to swap. You get to swap the special ability on things. And now that I changed the torch to have no skill, when I press L2, instead of the torch stab, it's gonna throw my blood blade instead. Like that, which is what I want to happen. So that's pretty sweet, actually. That now I can have the torch out and still do my blood blade. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, well, I gotta remember where this guy is. Oh yeah, War Master Shack. That's why somebody said they think he's the War Master. Like, it's an interesting guess. Alright, so he's here. There's a little lake here. I don't know if we went to that little lake or not. We went to this little lake. So, Lyra, I did not know the horse could double jump. I did not know the horse could double jump at all. I've never done the double jump. I says, what? Yeah, I've never done the double jump. This game has a dodge roll? Yeah, I had no idea. That's useful. I said, ban me for spoiling. Well, I don't know if any character would ever actually tell me. I don't think the character that gave me the horse mentioned it. Oh, so this is another one of those land octopus things. But I'm not sure if there's anything else interesting here. Golden rune. Text definitely mentioned it. Really? I didn't notice. Okay, so this is the top of the gate front. Okay, so we've been all in there. Well, I wonder if there's a special item on top or something. If you're playing 5 hours of Elden, we'll play as long as people were here talking, and as long as I feel like continuing. I think there is a chest up there. Oh dear. Alright, let's... I think that's a chest at the edge. You think you missed some things? Because not knowing the horse thing. I don't really think so. Not so far, anyway. I mean, there's no parkour. I can't just grab that. I mean, yeah, maybe I missed the parkour tutorial, too. Well, if they're supposed to be able to do this with the horse, I don't know if I can land it. I mean, that's it, but... There's one using the wall climb. Yeah, no, just imagine there's a grab button as well. If there is, then I don't know anything about this game, which is possible. It's pretty close, but the horse wants to keep going. Maybe if I... Oh, you know what? There is a ability to do something here, isn't there? If I do this... What? Shoot, how do you do it? What? There's a way to jump off your horse. Settings, well, it might be listed in there. Crouch, stand up, dodge roll, open, reset camera. Yeah, it doesn't seem to mention it here. There is a way to jump off your horse, though. See, there it is. But okay, I guess you can't do it mid-air, which is where I want to do it. Yeah, so I can do that, but I don't think that gives me enough height. No. Alright, well, I'm gonna give up on this in a second, because I want to kill some things instead of just try to solve this jump. Probably a bait chest, maybe. And maybe there's like a levitate sorcery later or something. Ah, man, it's so close. I don't know if it's the intended way, but the problem is that the horse keeps going. That ledge even standable? I'm pretty sure it is, but the horse wants to keep going after it lands. It doesn't just come to a dead stop. Ah. Substitution exploits, maybe. And this is not the intended way. So close, so close. I need to keep running right into the wall. Jump up the horse when you land. Yeah, maybe, if I can... I'm trying to spam the dismount button, but... Oh! Well, there it is, but... My character kept going too, so it doesn't seem to help. I doubt this is the intended way. Oh, you know what? I have another idea. I have one more idea. What if I spam the jump button? What if when we land there, I jump again? Like that. Ah, I can't even get enough height. After all that, I can't even get enough height. There must be another way. There must be another way besides horse jump. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Okay, so I wanted to go over there where there's a bonfire and another little lake. Also an item there between. Wow, so many giants. So many. Oh, I don't know what these are. Huh, I've seen two of those now, these statues with the tears in them. I don't know anything, I don't know what to do with those yet. Ow. Mares you played, like 15? I can do a summon here. I can do a summon to try to fight the giants. Maybe it's to fight whatever's in this camp. Some dogs. Oh, there's a chest. All right. Come on, Oleg. Come on, Oleg. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, I'm out of magic. I'm an Oleg. I need to drink a magic flask, too. I always forget. Don't worry. Oleg will do it for me. Oh! You do it, Oleg! You do it! What a hero, Oleg. We put all our points in the mind. I keep saying it. It's where we put all our points in the mind. I get the foot soldier gauntlets. They're gonna be too heavy for me to equip directly. Metal gauntlets covered in nicks and dents, widely used by foot soldiers in the Lord's army. Step 1, summon Oleg. Step 2, don't die. Step 3, open chest. Step 3, profit. Or step 4? Rest crest heater, or beast crest heater shield. But I won't have the strength for that. A medium-sized metal shield, easier to handle than a kite shield. Features a beast as the crest, serving as a reminder of warriors not to succumb to the arousal of battle. Fight with passion, but become not its prisoner. It's got a parry. It's got a parry. Oh, man. I might put 1 point into strength. See, for these shields, I needed 16 strength, but this only needs 10. And critically, our previous shields that are super lightweight, they have 76 physical resist, which means when I try to block a sword, 24% of the damage bleeds through. This has 100 physical resist. So if I block a sword with this, no damage, if it's just a regular sword. So I might put 1 point of strength, get up to 10, so I can use this. You get XP if Oleg kills stuff. 99% sure I do. No, I'm 100% sure I do, because Oleg kills bosses for me all the time, and we get the souls for that. Alright, here's more of these doggos. But unless there's another item, we're just gonna ride east to the bonfire I've been looking for. Oh, there's that. Oh dear, hello. So yeah, Oleg got the kill and we got the 61 souls. There's a statue thing up there. I saw one of these. Oh, there's also an item up on that. Everything needs to be acquired. So I don't think I can get up on that, though, unless I'm up on that cliff first. A brief overview of the basic story. Oh, there's not too much to it, really. And I couldn't tell you everything, because I'm learning the lore, but there are these big golden trees, which I don't think we can see one right now. But there's big golden trees called the Erd trees, and they're important. And there was a thing called the Ring, and it got shattered. And there are Lords of the Rings, kind of literally. And we have to kill the 5 or 6 Lords of the Rings, and we've killed one. Where's that statue thing I was looking at? Oleg's fading out. I'm at the edge of the summoning area. Where's that statue thing I was looking at? Well, where is it? Is that it? Oh, there it is. I found one of these statues before, and it talked about being guided. I didn't follow the guiding thing. Huh. This one, though, I can't seem to activate. I activated the other one. Maybe we'll go look at the other one, because I just remembered it existed. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to jump off the horse.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
This could be a trap.
Hello? Hello?
You stuck in the pot?
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
Friend, yeah.
I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist.
I'm gone. Iron Fist was lame. I watched that Netflix show.
Please, can you help me out of this?
Help him
My
out.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll
Come on.
out, I'm sure. Don't
Give
doubt
me it.
No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained.
Give me a big smack from the rear. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Come on. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. I'll pop clean out. Don't stop now, friend. Now just keep clobbering away at the old behind. Put those doubts to rest. I'll be just fine. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Triumphant delight. So much delight. Oh, but he's still inside. And the pot has crossed its arms. It's very upset at what I've done, as it should be.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now. And that's
Oh, I guess we're talking to the pot itself.
Thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
So, exalted flesh. The, So we've just received payment for giving it a good smack behind. Hey, whatever works. Gotta get paid. A lump of animal flesh with fiery spices. The pot is breathing? What? Well, its arms are moving. I don't know if I see any expansion and contraction.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior jar known as
The warrior jar.
Iron Fist Alexander. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds.
Right.
And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held.
Festival of
I've heard
combat.
whispers of such festivities before.
Little baby.
Notion set your breast aflutter.
Well, now that we freed him, he's gonna be out in the east when we get there. Somewhere.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane.
Right. So he wants to go to the Festival of Combat in the east. Alright. Alright. Well, there's his storyline starting. Alexander the Pot. This was the bonfire I was looking for. Contenders pleased. Alright, well, we can look at this enemy, I suppose. Oh, it's one of these, mad pumpkins. We found one of these in a catacomb before. Lyra has suspicions. He's smacking his own head with the hammer. He's just in hideous pain. What the? He actually took it off? Oh, I thought he did. Oh, he kind of did. Yeah? Well, he didn't seem to be having a good time. Now he's gone. He had way less health than I expected. Smithing stone level 1. There's one of those Erd trees we're talking about. Are you a friend or an enemy? You're a friend. Lyra's got messages.
Terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Purchase. Cracked pots. Warrior Cookbook number 3. Pickled turtleneck. Poison bone arrow. Short sword, halberd. Note on flame chariots. Bandit mask, which is what we start with. And, oh, there's the pickled turtleneck. Temporarily boost stamina recovery. I guess I'll buy the cookbook. I mean, I don't do much with crafting, but as long as we're here. As long as we're here.
I must apologise.
Weird food in the air.
Very little to offer.
First I thought it was apparel when I heard turtleneck. We got a note on flame chariots. Beware the flame monk's chariots bearing the faces of giants. A well-aimed blow to the chimney on top may prove effective, but opportunities for a plunging attack will be rare indeed. So you can hit on top, but it's tough. Skeleton warriors. Ba, 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 ba. Here's another bonfire. I think we're gonna... I kind of want to see what that thing is in the lake that's glowing. Spooky scared skeletons too, yeah. Oh, it's something paddling along the water. Interesting. But there are still some stuff. Some stuff I have concerns about in the previous area. For instance, I was just looking at our notes. And where's our notes again? And we have this note about the wondrous physic flask. It's in the 3rd Church of Marika, north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the Amel Trail north. And we also got, the Strength Not Crystal Tear. A crystal tear forms slowly over ages where the arid tree's bounty falls to the ground. It can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physics, resulting in a boost to one's strength. So, I'm wondering if we can find what the Mistwoods are. What period take place in? Well, it's all fictional. It's all super fictional. It's not even super based in much of anything, I would say. In the 1970s, yeah. This is how they looked. 1977, Star Wars released, and all this stuff stopped happening. What time period to say it in? I don't know if there's any real reference to time. They've referenced a period before the trees, before the Erd trees. They've referenced that. You get more flasks. Yes, when you get golden seeds, you can acquire more flasks. Okay, so I think what I thought was some type of entrance over here was just these bridges. I think I can get rid of my note there. Well, I thought I saw something over here. This MMO? Oh no, you might be thinking of Lost Ark. This is Elden Ring. It does have multiplayer available, but it is not an MMO. So they talked about crossing the bridge to find the Mistwood. And finding the 3rd church. What was the name of the bridge? North of the Mistwood, cross the highway bridge and follow the Amel Trail north. Saints Bridge. Let's see if we can find a bonfire here and see if we can identify the name of that bridge. And there's this bridge too. All right. Now let's go here and then go south. Oh, I've got a little mark right here, actually. Let's get rid of that mark. There we go. What? Still there? Oh, it's fading away. It's just an open world Souls game. Yeah, this is totally Dark Souls 3. It's super Dark Souls 3. And you know what? I wanted to make it daytime. I want to make it daytime so we can see easier. Although there was a boss we fought that's only available at night. Definitely down below our bridge. Hold the bridge. Pass. Ah, shoot. Just keep going to level up. Pass the time until morning. Yeah, all the mechanics are Dark Souls. Alright, south it is then. I was gonna say, can I do this? Can I do that? I can totally do that. So that little wind tunnel lets you do a super, super, super jump with your horse. Alright, I haven't done that before. Alright, so that seems safe. Yeah, the horse loves it. There was no scared winning. It knew what was gonna happen. I can do a summon here. Alright. Let's just wreck him with Oleg. Alright, Oleg, you're up. Oh, there's a ballista over there. They killed one of their own people. Yikes. Bridge of Sacrifice. This is not the highway bridge. Seemingly. And they killed one of their own people again. Good for them. Ow. This guy's taking name too literally. Alright. Oh, we got a key. We got a key. Those are nice to get. Alright. Is there a way to climb these towers? Just because I'm looking at that wooden bridge between them there. I don't think there's an entrance, but let's take a quick look. I could die there like I've died many times. I don't think there's a way into these towers. Wonder how far. Oh, there's a bonfire. That's good. I was gonna say, I wonder how far Oleg will follow me. Alright. Yeah, so that's the limit. That's the limit of Oleg's power. Who are you?
Hello? Is somebody there?
She's blind.
Bend your ear for a moment, please. My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. but I swear I heard frightful howling from all over.
Oh, here's where the beastmen are, maybe.
Secreted me out the castle, but decided himself.
She's
to
blindfolded.
He says it's his duty.
She's hearing howling, and we keep seeing this beast man on the load screens.
I fear for Father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, would you mind taking a letter to my father?
Taking a letter.
That he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you.
Deliver the letter, I guess.
Dearly. Then please, take this.
The letter.
To my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
All right.
He can
All
be
right.
stubborn.
That's all she has to say. Can we open the letter? See what she's got to say? Words can be made out within, but it actually doesn't tell us what it says. I still want to find that physic flask, but I don't know which bridge is the correct bridge. That clearly was not the right bridge. The big giant over there. And there's a... cart here, which usually has a treasure chest. There's an item over there, too. Oh, I can summon Oleg here, too. We could wreck everybody, just like before. There's the chest. A morning star. Probably needs more strength than I've got. Almost definitely. Only needs 12, actually. Bludgeons causes blood loss. Ironic that given its graceful name, this weapon often reeks of blood. It comes with kick. Someone was hyped about kick. Alright. Let's go ahead and wreck everybody. Let's start over here. Then we'll work our way back to the giant. Oh, dear. Oh, man, these guys got disturbing faces, don't they? Do they have little wings, too? They do. They're like the Wizard of Oz winged monkey things. Thin beast bones. But yeah, they got disturbing faces. They got little wings. Smithing stone level 2. There's an art of war over there. But let's wreck that giant too, I think. Or try to. Or try to. I backstab its foot? I kind of doubt it. I hit in the face, though, which we learned it doesn't like. Alright, worked out pretty well with Oleg. We get a strip of white flesh. Got a straight sword there, but we already had one of those. I guess you're alive, too. Not anymore. Alright. Oh, shoot, I drank a flask, which I didn't mean to. Now, there was an Art of War up here, which we're gonna Blood Dagger. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, 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 don't fade away. There we go. The Mighty Shot Art of War. Well, I guess that's for a bow or a crossbow. We haven't really been using those. Let's take a look up here to see if there's any items on the ruins. Eh, looks like there's just ruin fragments. Not actual items. I said, nobody uses bows. I could grab the mouse and try to aim with the mouse and then switch back to the controller, but that would be finicky. So it looks like there's the castle she's talking about, closer than I expected. Here's a bonfire. And another vendor? Oh, and there's a super leap with our horse right there. Let's see what the super leap takes us to. Hey, buddy.
Buying or selling?
What are you buying? What are you selling? So he's got one of those keys, which I might buy. He's got a red shield, which has very low weight, but very low negation of damage. He's got some scale armor. Crimson Amber Medallion. Boost back some HP. I think this is one of the starting items. Yeah, it's a talisman. We're kind of using our talisman slots. Now by an American merchant. Contains information about demi-human mobs, which is probably those winged guys. Alright, I can buy that and the key. Demi-human mobs. Slay the demi-human mob's leader first, and the rest will lose hope and panic. Lose hope. Do that a lot in Hearthstone Arena 2. Play Ysera first, and the opponent will lose hope and panic. That's one big jump, baby. You get more talisman spots. Yes. You start with one, and then we got a second one for beating one of the bosses. I don't know what the max is, but we have 2 slots now, and you start with one. There's another bonfire over there that I don't think we visited. Sorry, wolfies. Sorry, wolfies. Oh, is that one still? No, it's dead now. Okay, we don't have that bonfire, do we? We do not. An interesting dark ritual going on over there. It's another place where I can summon Oleg. I want to look at that tower-y looking thing first, though. Tower or church? Huh. Seek 3 wise beasts. What was one of the wolves I killed? Alright, well, I guess we need to seek 3 wise beasts to open this up. Okay, let's look at the dark ritual. Let's look at the dark ritual, then. I don't know if that's a safe drop. Oleg. Once again, I'm seeking your help to wreck things. Oh, lightning! Wasn't expecting the lightning. Okay. I guess their dark ritual succeeded. He didn't drop anything, though. Gravity Stone Fan. Which I'm guessing is some type of grenade. Use magic points to emit a fan-shaped gravitational shockwave. You got your fire and you got your gravity magic. The basic elements. What are rune fragments used for? Some type of crafting. I don't know exactly what we make out of them, but some type of crafting. Oh, here's another statue. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. So, like I said, I activated one of these before, but I don't know where they lead. They're getting wrecked. It's this is the statue. Yeah, I wonder if it's telling me if there's something down there. Well, there is something down here. All right. You just enjoy your time, little mosquito friend. Catacomb of some sort. The Impaler's Catacomb. Alright, if I sit down here, it's gonna respawn the Dark Ritual and stuff, but let's sit down. Alright. There should be a mini-boss in here if it's like all the other catacombs. Hello. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I'm sure some of your friends are gonna get me, but I see you. So yeah, there's a door here that's locked. And we'll open that up in some other section. This is a mini dungeon. Yes! This is like the 4th catacomb we found. And they tend to have these little stone gargoyle men in them. Oh dear, there's 3 of them now. Let's see if I can, lead them around the corner. I don't want to fight 3 at once. I've never used the full heal. so it costs more magic than the urgent heal, and it seems to take longer for sure, but it does a lot more healing. It's probably more efficient overall if you're badly hurt. I would guess. I don't know. So here's the little urgent heal. Less MP, but quite light healing. Okay. These glove warts can be used to improve souls. The spirits like Oleg. Some footsteps. Are you the only one in here? Is there another? Looks like that's the only one. 2 of those spirit improving glove. Is that really all that's in here? Seems like. Okay. Ah! Hmm. At least that didn't instantly kill me, which Dark Souls is usually me enough to have that instantly kill me. Alright. I'm really surprised how light damage that does. I'm honestly super shocked. That's not an instant kill. Oh, and there's a skeleton stuck in the spikes. Okay, I'm guessing there's... It's not just a pure trap room? I'm guessing there's something in there worthwhile? Maybe not. Maybe it's pure trap. Maybe it's pure trap. What's the name of this dungeon? Yeah, the Impaler's Catacombs. Yeah, there you go. So I want to look for curiosity. Well, it's the Impaler Catacombs, and there's some impaling. Oh man, how do I even get out of this room? They didn't even know. Oh, I thought you were making a joke. Shoot, what do I want to do? Just ring file 17. Yep. If I make a running leap. What? Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to go beneath it. Is he ripping off his own head? No, he's just like despairing. Yeah, they remind me of the Re-Dead in Zelda. My backstab is not quite enough to kill them. It gets them almost dead. Are they actually getting up forever, or are there just a lot of them? Prattling, Pate, please help. They might be getting back up. It's a ladder. Ladder may be good. Root red. Oh, man. Whoa, you're faster. There's one with gold eyes, which means it's worth extra souls, but I just want to get up that ladder at this point. See you later, guys. I don't think you can climb ladders. I sure hope not. If I start seeing one climbing a ladder, ooh. Here's the lever. I don't think they're climbing the ladder. Okay, so here's the lever. This opens up the doorway to the mini-boss. Jetpacks. They fly now? They fly now. Matt is specifically reminded of Castlevania Lament of Evil. That's not one of the Castlevania games I'm really familiar with. Alright, so there's the way to the mini-boss, but let's rest at the fire to replenish our flasks. I see if that solution quicker than I could look it up. Yeah, this time I found it. Man, Leaf was expecting a safe space among the spikes, which I was also initially looking for that too. I'm just gonna run past the stone things here. Go right for the mini-boss. Alright, who do we got? Who do we got? We got... Oh, it's another one of these things, except this time it has friends. So we fought one of these before. It moves in a very creepy way. It moves in a very creepy way, and then it does slashes. Ow. Dang. So they never had one of these. Yes, this is the second one I've found. It has a different head. It has a different head than the first one, but it moves in the same way, it seems. Might have some unique attacks, though. Alright. Let's try again. Need to take out the little guys quick. There's one. Let's get our souls, because there's like 2,500 over here. We'll lose forever if I don't pick them up. Why am I not using my blood blades? Blood blades make things so much easier. Oh, so this one breathes flames in 3 directions, because it's got the 3-directional head. The other one had one head, and it breathed fire in 1 direction. Alright, there's the little ones down. But Oleg... Oh yeah, Oleg's actually almost down. I see. Oleg's almost dead. Oh! That was a new little stabby attack. Oleg's down. I gotta do it my own now. Just gonna use more blood blades. faster than it is. It's faster than it feels. No, no, no. Ah, so close. At least it felt like doing work, but I got. I fell out of its rhythm. Yeah, boss reskins you at 10. So you got this. We do got this. We do got this. I just need to not get caught in its rhythm there. Is it Dark Souls 3 or 4? It's Dark Souls 4. Essentially. Same developers, same mechanics. Ow. Ah, no, 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 no. If I die, I'm gonna lose my souls. Right, I'm out of magic. Oh, jeez. Dang, Oleg's down faster this time than last time. All the little guys are still up, or at least some of them. Well. I was gonna say, well, once I get big recovery, this is not the attempt. Oh, boy. Alright. Got worse that time. Just active thing. Oh, living under active thing. Yeah. So it's a different universe than Dark Souls, but yeah, same mechanics. A little bit of improvements and changes here and there, but overall plays exactly like Dark Souls. You pick up your souls, or they're called runes. You fight your bosses, you invest points. You get tails in this one. I've not found any cuttable tails so far, and there was one boss that I hit a tail a lot. Oh no. Oh no, no, no! I made a critical error. I used some mana on a heal, and then I couldn't summon Oleg, because Oleg takes every single point of my mana. I'm gonna die again. But yeah, I messed that up super hard. Who needs Oleg? I need Oleg. Oh boy, I messed that up so hard. I didn't realize I couldn't even summon Oleg. The whole start of the fight just started on no foot. Not even the wrong foot, no foot at all. But yeah, there were a lot of tails to cut in Dark Souls 1 for sure. How many? There was I think the Gaping Dragon had a cuttable tail. And the big beastie in the DLC had a cuttable tail, but that one was really tough. And there was the fluffy tail from what's-her-name. And there were the gargoyle tails. And there was the dragon tail. I say there's still one more of these that I'm not seeing, because I killed one and there's two over here, which means the fourth one is still elsewhere. Alright, there's only one more little one left. Oleg is still pretty healthy. Well, he's like halfway down. Okay. Okay, Oleg's down. Oleg's down. Oh, that's a new attack. It can blow up the pillars? What if the room collapses if it blows up all 4 pillars or something? There's the flames. Bad time to use your flames, pal. Or not. No! No, no, no. Really? The demi-human ashes. Apparently there was a chest I missed in one of these other mini-boss rooms, so let's check a little more extensively than last time. Oh, right, and there were the souls. There is a chest, I don't see it. Kill boss by hitting only tails, there's no tail killing. Well, at least on that particular boss. Okay. Please help. So we get the the demi-human ashes. Summons 5 demi-human spirits. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirits of 5 demi-humans. They are small in stature but have violent, brutish disposition. Though they seem somewhat intelligent, when night falls, their blood boils to become more feral. Put them on our bar, so maybe we can use them one time, even if Oleg's great. Okay. I think it's more like a cat than a dog. I agree. I agree. Watchdog may be more of a job title in this case. Okay. We got this. Oridis Rise. And there appears to be a castle here. Which we will do, I think. Okay, yeah. So like I said, I found one of those other statue things here, and I think it pointed me towards these catacombs that we found anyway. I think. Alright, I'll make the assumption that's true for the moment. Let's look at the castle. It'll knock me off my horse. Do I have enough souls for a level up? I think I'm a little shy, but we could pop some stable souls to get to the next level. Lock our souls in. Yeah, I need a little over 1,000 souls. I think this is 800. There's 800. Okay. Let's lock these in. Oh, shoot, I need one more. I need one more. Level up, get up to 16 faith. Now that we got those souls locked in, let's approach the castle. Hello. Hello. Map found. And there's a giant archer, I think. Bunch of skeletons here. Golden runes, like we just used. Oh dear. I didn't think that archer was gonna get me here. Anything else in this little poison bog area? Felt like there might be a more unique item, but if there is, I'm not currently seeing it. Ignoring the giant archer for now. Eventually he's gonna hit me. Here's a bunch of swords with a message. A siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. They say a hero, so that message was anti-Lord Godfrey? You're not dead? I thought you were dead. Need one more hit? There we go. There we go. As these, like, goats just watch. That was pretty neat. This is Godfrey Jones. Huh, what's this blue flame? I don't know. This seems like a room where they would put an NPC. There's nobody here. Yeah, conceits that Giant gave no souls actually did, in fact, give like 1,000, as Lyra says. Also, does it respawn or is it a one-time thing? Appears to be a one-time thing. Yes, I believe it's Zelda, yeah? It's been a while. Oh, shoot, we have to look for elevator secrets. Elevator secrets. Elevator secrets. Maybe not. We found a bunch of elevator secrets in the mines earlier. Alright, so here is the Castle Morn with the beastly wailing. Oh! Well, here's the demi-humans. I thought I put them on my bar. I kind of forgot they were there. I was thinking of someone on Oleg. That's not what happened. Well, we get to see what the demi-humans do, I suppose. See if they're good or not. They say if you kill the demigod leader, the other ones will lose hope, yeah? And so I'm guessing that one's the leader. They're pretty vulnerable to stealth. There they go. There they go, our little demigod ghost friends. It's like, now I don't know which one the leader is. This one looks a little bigger. Oh no, I'm taking damage. There are a lot of them. And I made the elevator fall down. There's one, only 50 to go. Ooh, and they do a bestial roar that does do damage. I've heard soul spit on that tip. Yeah, I couldn't take him out quickly enough. There's the big one. But I don't think I can get him without the other one swarming me. They try to kick you when they jump. There's the leader. So the other ones lose hope? The few remaining? Where were you? What are you doing? You don't appear to have lost hope. You seem to be doing the same kick as all the other ones were doing. Agent says, well met. Good to see you. Hope you're doing very well today. There's something. There's some fight going on behind this wall. Ooh, chest. Claymore. Way too much strength for me. Way too much strength for me. Oh, hello. You can see, I mean, that one's kind of messed up in terms of you could see they were waiting to start the fight until we walked through the door. It's staged for our amusement. Yeah, a nice view of the Erd trees over there. Small one, big one. a lot of fighting going on between the tarnished / undead humans and these demons or demi-humans or whatever. And neither of them like me. Neither of them like me. See, I take out the demi-human, this guy doesn't care. He's like, I'm still gonna get you. You're not gonna get me. I'm gonna get you. My blood blade. Crossbow? It's rude. Finger remedy. Ooh, there's a special item over there. We can see it's purple. We can see it's purple. This fight is all a ruse. Did you put the hyperdrive tracker on the Millennium Falcon? Oh, was that new? That little spin as he lands was cool. Or trip, whatever you want to call it. A steel wire torch instead of a regular torch, but presumably it's heavier. Yeah, it's twice the weight. It's twice the weight. Torch wound with metal wire. The flame can illuminate dark locales or be used to attack enemies. It's heavier than a normal torch, but the heated flame boosts fire damage dealt. And skill fire breather. I'm out of magic. Oh no, I'm not out of magic. I just don't have enough strength to wield it. Fire breathe. I need one more strength. Oh yeah, we found the map of the peninsula here. You told me Monster Island was just a name. What I meant was it was actually a peninsula. I want to jump on this, but I'd never be able to jump up there. Plus, I might fall off. This is that new Mineral Lost Ark or whatever. We have streamed Lost Ark, but no, this is Elden Ring, the new Dark Souls game. Lost Ark is a top-down Diablo-type game. It's a third-person, tough action game. Tougher than most, anyway. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Alright. I guess we're headed back down there. I can probably do this drop safe. Actually, we were down there. So maybe there's no way to access this without coming around this way. Alright. Yes, we went through that door, we climbed up here, and then we got over here, and now we can drop down here. There may still be something down there that I haven't seen, but... come this way. Hello. Stop biting me. Stop biting me. Your bite doesn't do much damage, but I don't like it. Wait, what? Ouch. I just wasted a heal for no good reason. There's a ladder which goes down even further. I saw a bonfire down there, I'd definitely go. I had 2 heals, but now I only have 1 because I wasted 1. Apparently these ones have stronger wings. Oh, jeez. Yes! Okay. New base of operations. I can't seem to get back in that way, so it looks like we have to drop down there. I don't know how quick we can get back to where we were, but I was out of heals anyway, so I was happy to find this bonfire regardless. There's two kind of giant or jelly-looking enemies way down there. There's a lone tree and kind of a strange stone with a keyhole through it down there. Way down there. Behind the castle is the bonfire point. I said, was that not? I've died many times from falling, but not that time. Okay, so that's a drop. But we are beginning to believe. Everybody falls the first time. I mean, there is a pathway there. But I want to check this out. Oh, this looks intimidating. There's a ghost in a cage. And a pickled turtle. Any more of those up there? Watch out for the slime on the ceiling. Please help me. I'm of noble blood. Not anymore. You got no blood left. Oh, shoot. There was a middle line I missed. If these hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. And you're like super dead. All right. Probably just walk by these guys. Probably. There's another slime. What? Come on. Come on, I was stealthily approaching. You lie. Oh, you know what? I didn't really realize until I saw one of these big ones up close. But yeah, so these are the same type of thing as the blacksmith. I just realized after seeing this one and the way the growths are. Okay. So the blacksmith is also a demi-human, which he may have told me at some point. He may have identified what he was, and I hadn't heard the word before, so I did keep an eye on it. What's up here? What's up here? A chest. Something good? A twin blade talisman. Darth Maul? Enhances... No, that's the wrong one. Enhances the final hit of chain attacks. Talisman depicting a twin blade and a confessor. Enhances the final hit ending of a chain of attacks. My dagger just kind of goes... I don't know if there's an end to the chain. Twin blade techniques are tradition of the confessors, who closely guard the secret of how they preserve the momentum of their attacks. Thus, the final strike of their onslaught is all the more deadly. So I don't know if that would work with just our dagger that just goes whack, whack, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I guess that's it. Right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, I don't know how often we get that many attacks in, but let's try it. I was wearing the Assassin's Crimson Dagger that makes us steal health when we do backstabs and stuff. Yeah, Lars says they didn't notice that the blacksmith was the same type of creature or mutation as these guys. Alright, now where are we going? That's where I'd normally go, to my death. We can drop here, it looks like, onto this roof. What? Carrying 3,000 souls. I hear a sparkle sparkle, which might mean there's an Art of War nearby. I see a slime. It's kind of glowing, but... Alright. What? Tarnished golden sunflower times 3. Crafting material? Found near minor Erd trees. A large flower blooms facing the Erd tree, material used for crafting items. Though wilted and faded, it still retains holy essence. So this is an Erd tree itself. Just a very minor one. Do the Erd trees make that noise, maybe? Instead of, like, an Art of War, like I suspected? Possibly. But it could also be this thing. Is that an Art of War? Teardrop scarabs. There are both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum allowance. Okay, so that just gave us an extra heal flask on the move without a full bonfire. That's a new little mechanic. And they make a ringing noise. Alright, well, down we go. Towards the things we were seeing here. And they are jellyfish. Here's an item. Let's top up our health. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that this beam is complete. Level 2 smithing stone. Stealth crash, yeah. This is the way. Whoop. Well, there's a rat down there and one of the beastmen, but it is cowering. Oh, have they finally lost hope? Shoo, a lot of rats. Rats don't have a lot of health, but they can do a surprisingly large amount of damage. Yeah, see, 2 hits took half my health. Oh. Oh, it's me. I'm like, is that an enemy? No, it's just the light of me. A whip. A whip. Whips are probably dexterity. Whip. 8 strength, 14 dexterity. Leather whip, not originally used for combat, but as an instrument of pain. Though its supple attacks cannot be thwarted by parrying or even guarding, it is incapable of dealing critical hits, so you can't backstab with a whip, which makes sense. And it has the kick skill. Now we can be Indiana Jones. Here's the whip. You throw me the idol, I'll throw you the whip. We could do without the platforming aspects of this game. I hear that. I wonder if I can use the whip on horseback, because this is easily my longest range weapon. Yeah, the whip might be kind of cool. Because I like the whip, it's kind of cool. And it might be something to use my regular smithing stones on. I need a fedora, though. Ah, new bonfire. Which means... I used to say bye to the snakes. I can't wait for 85 when he says bye. You're like family to me. Not enough souls for a level up, but... we could quickly go back to home base and see if we can smith that whip. Yeah, David select the whip from the 2 seconds you saw me use it. Can totally surprise attack. The monofilament whip. Oh, in terms of a backstab. The diamonds still belong in this world. Is that Castlevania line? What a terrible night for a curse.
Well, where have you been? I took you no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms.
Alright. Strength and armament. Yep, we use smithing stones for the whip. Go from 100 plus 15 damage to 105 plus 17. We got plenty of these level 1 smithing stones at least. Whip plus 2, 111 plus 18. I still have a lot of these too. Yeah, it's using 6 of the level 1 smithing stones. Alright, let's do it, but maybe I won't push it any higher. Yeah, I can push it up to level 4 with a smithing stone level 2, but I only have 5 of those, so let's push it up a bit, but not all the way.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Can I improve Oleg more? I can. I can push Oleg to Oleg plus 2. The cost of 2,400 souls, which is pretty much all I've got. But hey, I love Oleg. Oleg plus 2 acquired. Need 3,000 souls, and what else for level 3?
Are you here
The
for
cheesemonger line. Die monster. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I need Ghost Glovewort level 3, one of it, to get Oleg to plus 3. Alright. Let's head back to where we just were. Which is... beside the rampart. You can climb vines on walls. If you can, I don't know about it. You can climb ladders, but... Alright, here's the higher level of the whip. Let's go whip the rats and see how effective it is. There's the kick. Yeah, I mean, not bad necessarily. I just like that we actually have some range. None of our other weapons have any range. There's jellyfish down there. I'm dead. I wonder if we can whip up at those enemies. I can bloodblade them. Right here. Even though I'll probably die, we're right next to the bonfire anyway, so hold on. Let's see if we use purely the whip. I think it's a bad idea, but let me take a look. Oh, that's not the whip. Dude. Hello, jellyfish. I didn't mean to come say hi to you, actually, but hello. Okay, so it's kind of useful for taking out ranged enemies, but it's certainly not as fast as our dagger once we actually are pretty close. Okay. Oh, there's the boss door. There's the boss door, huh? Okay, good to know. I still would like... Yeah, I'd like to make it back up. There's a ladder, because I left a couple of souls up there. Barely any, since we just spent. But I left a couple of souls up there. Yeah, only 200. Only 200, but I also left this item. It's just throwing daggers. There's the boss door. I'll put the souls back up there, but it's only like 500. I think I'll just abandon them. The gravity boss, yeah. So who are you? You are Leonine Mistbegotten. Yeah, but what's your real name? That's your Dungeons & Dragons name. Oof. So I can't summon Oleg. I can summon Oleg, but let's take a bit of a look without him. Oh dear. Not much of a look. Okay, yeah. James Fiddle. So I saw the wall with the hole in it from way up higher. So I got 0 hits in. Yeah, let's do 1 or 2 more. 1 or 2 more without Oleg, I mean. Then we'll bring Oleg in and win. And win. You can't spell win without Oleg. Actually, I think they share no letters. Is Dark Souls game sim careers? Yes. Absolutely. Okay, I got a hit in. Improvement. Improvement. Oh, good. Got the bleed in. Okay. Let's do one more without Oleg. And then bring in Oleg. Again. You might say, no, do it without Oleg. And like, then why did I put all my points in the mind? I could have put my points in the faith and dexterity if I wasn't going to use Oleg. Alright, one more. One more, then we're bringing Oleg in. I was just going to see how he likes fire, but I didn't even hit him. Oh, the second swing. There's the bleed, but I didn't make it much past this last time. Oh, good. Dang. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, I got the bleed again. Good timing. No, I meant to heal. Alright, so I could do it without Oleg. I could do it without Oleg. We got him like 90% down. But let's bring in Oleg. Where's he going? Did you see him? He like started to run into the ocean. Alright, let's bring in Oleg. Let's see when we put all our points in the mind. Late for a meeting here. I gotta go, man. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm late for a meeting, and I'm not lying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go, Oleg. Get him. Get him. Uh-oh. I'm still gonna die. I'm stuck on these graves. I'm stuck on these graves. I'm trying to roll backwards. I'm stuck on the graves. Alright. Alright. Look at Oleg go, though. Look at him. He's doing good. I'm dead, though. Got stuck on the graves. Lack of situational awareness. Give me sip 2, don't die. Yeah. Don't get stuck on graves. We never found that character's dad, though. Unless this is her dad, and he's all werewolfy. What? He went into the red phase immediately? He can do that? It's like watching Oleg approach. There we go. There we go. We just need Oleg the tank while we throw blood blades. The grafted blade greatsword. I'm sure I've got enough strength to hold that. Let's see. The storied sword of Castle Morn, a revenger's weapon. It is burdened with oceans of anger and regret. One of the legendary armaments. A lone surviving champion from a country now vanished was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the swords of an entire clan of warriors. Unique skill, Oath of Vengeance. Swear an oath upon the great sword to avenge the clan, temporarily raising all attributes. Poise will also be increased. So yeah, it's a sword made of swords. It's the Game of Thrones throne sword. And it's a George R. R. Martin. George R. R. Martin helped write the game, so they're not even stealing it. They're not even stealing the Sword of Thrones, or the Throne of Swords, because it's George R. R. Martin is involved. Okay. Hold on, is that the full set? Swing around. Yeah, it's 3. 3 is a 2-hand. There's the R2. Now, this may not even be the full moveset, because I don't have enough strength to truly wield it. Swing, swing, swing around. I thought there was a spin. I thought we saw a spin before. Yeah, I don't know if that's the full moveset or not. Also, yeah, look at this. I don't think this... Was this even a thing in Dark Souls? So, if we are... standard overloaded, here's the Claymore. Which swings much faster than that Sword of Swords. So right now, I'm on heavy load, which means when we try to roll, we do this. It's a really slow, bad roll. But... when I equipped that Sword of Swords, which weighs 21 pounds, I became overloaded. And when I try to roll, I do this. I don't know if that was a thing in Dark Souls. I don't remember it. And here's our medium roll. Here's our medium roll. And an even bigger sword made of the Sword of Swords. Yeah. Look at this bonfire. We still only have 3,800 souls, not enough for a level right now. But is there something about this thing? This Grave of Graves? I can throw it out of those. Maybe not. He didn't give me anything besides the sword, did he? I think it was just the sword, yeah? Well, It's still... the guiding light is still telling me to go this way, it seems like. So is there something... I mean, we never found... unless it was him, we never found that girl's dad. So there's probably some stuff in the castle we've missed. I also see an item over here. Sword made thrones. That also sounds too heavyweight for me. Oh, a somber smithing stone. Nice. Used to upgrade bossy weapons, possibly like that sword. Let's try not to fall off a cliff. Some crabs here. Whoa! You killed your little crab buddy. Haven't seen him do that before. Yikes. Jeez. What is behind me? Oh, it's a jellyfish. Oh, it's a jellyfish. Glad to give that a sub. It landed on the wall. Unless that was targeted. Was that targeted? Wall does stream out Arena. Checking out. Thank you very much to Daddy. It's an excellent decision. I'll go with the other screen and press the button if you want, but I can't do it on this screen. Been watching 2 hours to save up, right? Now I'm 2 hours behind on this one. Thank you very much for the generosity. Yeah, I'm working in this game anywhere I can. Still loving it. Still loving it. Alright. In the words of Outer Wilds, I think there is still more to explore here. I think we need to go... I think I'm gonna have to go back to the... I'm gonna have to go back to the main castle gate, though. Instead of back here. Alright. Which means we have to fight that big group of enemies, though. But this time, we'll summon Oleg instead of the 5 lesser souls. I assume there's still nobody in here, yeah? Does not look like. There actually could be a secret beneath this elevator. You know? You know, they're crafty like that. Alright, come on, Oleg. I can't come back here. Level 2 smithing stone. Alright. Guess we're gonna fight these guys again. Thanks for watching. Hope folks play Souls games. Find the approach saves takes to be the least stressful. We should love the methodical approach. There's a method to my madness. Sometimes. What? Oleg. Oleg, do it. Do it. Spin them all out. What a hero Oleg is. He's the true protagonist. I'm just the, like, Samwise Gamgee. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't have any magic. I don't have any magic because I summoned Oleg. We keep running into this problem. Uh-oh. I got knocked back here by Oleg. I really enjoyed that. Just tumbling into our view. All right. Down weird end path and find hidden item. Here's 3 mushrooms. Yay! We got beast blood. We got old fang. All right, so we want to go over. Oh, that's an enemy with a big hammer that I didn't see at all our first time in here. Is it... Could it be the Beast Man? Could it be the Beast Man from the load screens? Quite possibly. Top up our magic, but there's our last magic flask. Oh no, it's not. It's one of the pumpkin heads. Pumpkin heads must be like super vulnerable to bleed or something, because it's the second time we've done that to one. I'm not saying I don't appreciate our build working well on something. You know what? There's another thing I've forgotten to do, which is to see if we can put a different weapon art on that whip. See if we can make like a sacred whip. He's a pumpkin head ammo, like IRL from the horror movie or in the game. Rare drop. Now, so this is where we were able to come down anyway. Game, okay, so I guess it's a rare drop. Alright, so... in terms of what we're trying to do right now... it sounds to me like there is big fighting behind this wall, but maybe it's up on the ramparts. But, I mean, there's got to be something we've not seen, right? Because we didn't find that girl's dad to give the letter to. Unless he was, in fact, the Beast boss, and we can never deliver the letter, in which case I should go talk to her again. Let's take another pass through here, though. If we don't find anything on this pass, we'll go talk to her. Maybe her dad was the boss. Like, can we go in that tower? Because this is where I ran. I ran super fast through here until I found the drop that got to the bonfire, because I was getting attacked by these flyers when I didn't have any magic left to shoot blood blades at them. Nice. Here's the whip. Jeez, I've got these feather arrows in me, though. Did Shaba just raid you? Not just now, like 2 hours ago. Preciso tu me, cumprido well. Has anyone seen this Iris? I got no idea, because yeah, David says, or Lara says, there has to be something else, doesn't there? All this just fight the main boss, not even the castle. Not even in the castle doesn't seem right. I am currently agreeing with you. I don't know if we've been down here. Okay. So that ladder is notable. To our right should be the drop down to the bonfire behind the castle. Right, there's the bonfire. There's at least one item over there on that body. So that's also worth thinking about. Which we'd get to by jumping over this. But let's look over here. Oh no, not here. Up here? Where was it? Here. Because this is a ladder. We can climb back up this. The other way is a drop. Okay, so there's the boss area. Oh, hello. Oh, I have the whip out, so I did the kick instead of the blood blade. Use character's duck feet. Yeah, that's the Banished Knight's Greaves, I think. I got Godric Soldier Greaves and Exile Greaves and Kaiden Trousers. But these are heavier weight, and I can still wear them while being medium weight overall. Like says, stream was weird, so he was online. Tried to ram it up here. Ah, not me. Not mad, though. I got you. Toolmax can get some sleep. Have a good one. Yeah, Toolmac does stream Hearthstone Arena, among other things sometimes. That's where we got the... So there was the little Estus thing down there, I think. Wait, maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, we went up there. There's the chest we opened. Which, oh, it had the talisman. It had the talisman with the combo for the 6th hit type thing. That's right. Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be anything here. So, let's go to that other drop we were looking at. Here's my duck feet on the ladder. This Thace, I was telling my friend, he said Bleed had been broken against bosses in Souls games, though I don't know it firsthand. Yeah, it's been helping me out a lot, as it turns out. Oh, what about over here? Did I look at this at all? Or did I come this way? Yeah, we came this way. Yeah, these are the bird fight. Yeah. Well, I say birds, but the flyers. Okay, so over here is the drop down to where I don't think we have been, because we can see an item on a body over there, I believe. There's a path right behind us. But I don't think there's anything here. So there's the oh, this is the little wall that we can't jump over from the bonfire. Okay. Oh, no! I didn't actually get a backstab. Oh, no. Okay. Now I'm out of magic flasks. Still have 3 heals flasks, though. So here's a heat item. Just 2 golden runes. This thing looks like it would do more than 50% health. I got my duck shoes on. Big armor. Like the arrow didn't hit the shoes. Now it's still big armor. So that drops back down into the main courtyard. Although, wait, hold on. I should take a second look. See if this lands. It's just this human soldier with a shield walking into the wall forever. I'm glad I looked. Ah, is that her dad? We found it, I think.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul
0252. Very nice recovery.
Sure enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
3 mushrooms. The sacrificial twig. Deliver the letter, don't give the letter. Deliver the letter.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
I have that sword.
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Now, if I pull the sword, he may attack me, actually. Destroyed Sword of Castle Morn.
If you see Arena, do tell
No?
her.
Alright, I mean... He's worried about the Sword of Castle Morn. I'm showing it right in front of you. He does this. You see?
If you see Arena, do
And, alright. He's worried about this falling into the wrong hands, but I'm taking it out of the castle. It's gone. It's gone, pal. So was Arena? Did they? What? Oh, yeah. That bound did. Alright. Alright, well. Now I think that's all we can do here. Maybe there's still something hiding in the castle I've missed, but I feel like we've covered it. It still points the guiding light in this direction, though, which is interesting. If there's something else here, I'm gonna miss it for now. He said, what about the letter? Well, I gave him the letter, and he said I still can't leave. But we can go try to talk to her again. Yeah, show up, said then they'll pay attention. You're right. You're right. So this was actually the merchant. Now she was right behind the bridge, actually, wasn't she? She was over here. I think she's over there. Oh. She's dead. So now I've got 2 options. I can go back to her dad again and see if we can tell him that she's dead. Or I can try to see if we can, like, follow the trail of bodies to who killed her. The Bridge of Sacrifice is still active. There are enemies there. There's this big curved sword that killed her. There's bodies here and here. And then we're just back here. We've been to before. Well... Alright. Let's try to gun it. Let's invest our souls into a level if we can. I might have to pop a couple of stable souls. Yeah, I just need 400-ish. And let's just see if we can run up to him. Not fight the enemies along the way. This might be just shy of enough. Might need to pop one more. Yep. Okay, let's put another level in faith. Up to level 17. And let's see... Well, hold on. Let's go into this room real quick. Because I feel like this is a suspicious room. I'm waiting for somebody to show up. Alright, let's... Oh... Nah, that looks like death. That doesn't look like a secret to me. That looks like death. Alright, gonna try to gun it. Are you gonna make tell me she's dead? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. What if he has the same sword next to him? It's like he's dead. Dang. No.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Arena and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, I'll devote Marina as I only hope.
So, one of three things has happened. Option one. He didn't acknowledge that I had the sword because I needed to, like, come... The idea was talk to him, then go fight the boss, then come back, and then... When he says, I'll go save Arena, she would have lived. 2, she always dies. But I've triggered this after we found her, and now if we go back to her, he'll be there and be sad. What's the 2 primary options? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether, if I had talked to him first, if she could have lived. But yeah, Dark Souls has these convoluted little NPC quest lines that you can easily mess up. And so maybe I could have saved Arena if I had done this in another order, but of course, I didn't know. I didn't know. If that's the case. Oh, Arena is to Arena, I got you. Wait, are you serious? Is this dog gonna kill me? Not quite. Almost. Alright, still not letting me teleport in here, so we'll have to come back down the elevator. At least let's go back to Arena now. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. E.T. says hello, good to see you. Welcome back. We are beat a boss, and we're trying to do this NPC quest line that seems kind of messed up. Yo, who's Arena? She was this almost blind girl that told us to go to this castle. We went to the castle to find her dad, and we found her dad. And then we went back to her, and then she was dead. Oh, here he is. Here he is. I'm triggering it in kind of a weird order, but maybe this always happens.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety.
Okay, this probably always happens.
That is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretch is responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. Oh, the foul wretch. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
All right. Well, I don't know where the next part of this triggers. Just one for a second, though. Sylvanas Arena. All right, well, that's as far as I know how to go with that. At the moment. At the moment. I do still find it curious that we see these Path of Grace markers still going towards the castle. There's better have a big payoff at some point. Yeah, something about which is this every last page, right? Path of Grace thing is still interesting to me, but if there's something else to do here, I do not know what. Maybe we'll find out later. Okay. Well, we can go off this way. We can go off this way. West. I still want to find that physic flask thing, but I don't know where that is. Yeah, wait, okay, hold on. Hold on. So this is the Bridge of Sacrifice. This is the Waypoint Ruins. This is Murkwar Coast. This is Murkwar Catacombs. This... Summon Water Village outskirts. This is the Saints Bridge. We're looking for a particular bridge name. Let's see if we can go find the name of that bridge. I want this physic flask. It sounds important. We got a note about it, like, right away, and we have an upgrade for it. Oh, but you know what? There's another upgrade we have. I wanted to look at the whip, too. See, there's so many things we're doing. If I was wounded, so surrounded by a kind corpses, like I did it. And you know what? Revenge was sweet. So let's see. Flasks. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Oh, I thought I had a sacred tier. But we do. We can look at Ashes of War on the whip. So I can make a sacred whip. I can make a sacred whip. Nice. Alright. Sacred whip. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, who are you? Arena?
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light.
Why are there so many blind
So
girls?
bold as to ask, would you donate any Shibriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next.
What?
But when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Fine, take the grape.
Oh, many thanks.
We got
to
one
you.
a long time ago.
Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
We got the as you wish emote.
You are most... May the blessing of...
That's it. I hope I didn't need that grape for something more important. Okay, I wanted to go look at this bridge. Been nice going eyeball, yeah, and now she's gone. And now she's gone. Maybe she's gone somewhere else now. This is west. I want to be going east, but can we make it east? Jeez. Alright, we can do horseback whips. These wolves are actually stronger than the ones in the earlier areas. They have like the same attack patterns, but they have more health. I just want to know the name of that bridge down there. That didn't tell me the name of the bridge. He said, "No, Steve, don't do it." I did it every time. He said, "No." How do I get on that lower road? Who had a glider? Could do it in Breath of the Wild, could do it in Genshin, yep. I don't know how we get on that lower road. Oh, you know what I never looked at? I never looked at the sacred twig. I never looked at the sacred twig that the dad gave us. I totally did not mean to go off the same cliff. Oh, man. I made 800 souls on me. I almost abandoned them. So you can save all emotes. Yeah. Let's see. I never looked at that sacred twig. Sacred twig. The talisman will be lost on death in place of runes. Ah, so it's a one-time use talisman. Prevents rune loss upon death, but will lose itself in exchange. Believed to be pulled from the Erd tree long, long ago. So yeah, there is a similar item in previous Dark Souls games. The Church of Erith. Oh, there's an actual sacred tear, which can improve how much healing we get from our flasks.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
I dropped all my souls back there. Not enough runes to donate 10. Oh, fine. Oh, fine.
Oh, there you care to donate a few, believe it or not, for a small... Well, bless you. You're a true
10 runes. You're a true saint.
Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries.
I'm too stupid for sorceries, but I still want to see what you got to say.
None of them are particularly great.
Ooh, bad sorceries. Maybe I'm smart enough for bad sorceries. Glintstone Pebble, Glintstone Art, and Starlight. I don't know if the other sorcery vendor had Starlight, but she had the other ones.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh,
With the eagles, yeah, with the blades.
this place.
They gave me a lot of trouble.
You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Ah.
We study glintstone sorceries.
There's also a boss there for us to kill.
Closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
Got the glintstone key.
Don't find yourself without one, and you'll never... And if you find an X, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me?
Well, sure, but after I've killed everybody at the academy.
Nary a hint of talent for sorcery, but still, my place is at the academy.
I gotta kill the boss there, so I'm probably killing everybody.
You've taken
Selen?
an apprenticeship with Selen.
Oh, we can talk about the other sorcerer person.
Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the academy. accused of unthinkable
Well, she told
treatment
us.
of certain
She
sorcerers
told us she was an
under
apostate.
the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
So now we could probably go talk to Selen about him, if we wanted. Gotta keep in mind that we have that thing to improve our flasks. We have the tier. I'll probably forget. That's interesting. And so that over there is the academy. I think that out there. I think that. He says it towers over the water. I don't think it's that. I think it's that. And, I mean, I was trying to see a way to get into this big place. But I don't see any way to do that right now. My options here appear to be somewhat limited. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Stormvale Castle. Oh, that's what the blue line is. I questioned what it was before. It's a line saying you can't ride your horse any further. That's what the blue line is. Okay, mystery solved. Now, we actually came into this place, didn't we? About Maiden, dear Maiden, where are you? I never climbed this ladder. Where did we come in here? But I talked to... Unless they have that same ghost in two different places. Huh. Oh! Okay, so this is where we initially came through. This is the path back to the boss. The big boss. The Dragon Hand. Okay. So this is the back of the castle. That's what I was looking at in the first place. Alright, well, let's try heading northwest a little bit. Let's use that flask thing first. Flasks. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Increases the amount recovered by your HP and FP flasks. Nice. Okay, so... Want to go down there. How do we get down there? Can I get over there? Oh, this is where the Path of Grace leads. Okay, so this is the way. There was that island-looking place that I couldn't get to. So we want to go down that way, but look at what this is first. So there's skeletons here. Yikes. Whoa, who do massive damage. That did over half my health. And they're skeletons, so I probably can't make them bleed. Boy, they do super big damage. huge damage. But fire. Are you vulnerable to fire? Not really. Oh, a sacred whip. I didn't take too much chance with the sacred whip. So one of those guys looks a little tough. 3 seems very tough. Let's take another look. I mean, they might just have an item behind them that I can steal and not worry about fighting them at all. There's an item. 3 warming stones. There's the ravine. There's the ravine. We're gonna go down in a second, but I'm gonna look at those skeleton men one more time. I bet they have, you know, drops that are possible. Like, you can probably get their scythe. Say fall. Yep. Alright, so yeah, I bet you could, you know, fight them and get that scythe, and maybe their robes. I'm guessing that's it to them. Still. Take one more look, and then we'll head into the ravine. So that one's waking up, but maybe we can get this one to approach us without the other two. Or maybe not, he's going the wrong way. Oh wait, now he's coming this way. That's greedy. That's far too greedy. We can do this nice and safe. Greedy again, he has almost no health. Oh no! He was gonna regenerate. Yeah, no drop. No drop. Like 100 souls, but no drop. Alright, well I'm not gonna bother with the other two. Sit back down at the bonfire. A, we'll make it morning. And B, yeah, Lars says passing out shortly. Catch up with the VOD. Thanks for the long day of entertainment. Yeah. 8 hours on Saturday is quite a bit. Yeah, always happy to have you, Lyra. Glad you're enjoying the Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't think we'll go too much further. And you're gonna look and there's gonna be like 3 hours left in the VOD. So there's more of them over on this side of the graves. Which I didn't actually check. I didn't actually check for an item on this side of the graves, did I? Oh, there is one. It's purple. It's an Academy Scroll, so we could give that to, we could technically give it to that guy in the church, but he's not as smart as the Apostate Witch, so we'd give it to her. Until she gets too strong and betrays us. Get a boy Oleg. Ooh. Ooh, they've got magical grenades. That's new for them. And they also have more health in this area. Bolts. There's a purple item in there. Foot soldier to bard. So he's gonna throw one of these magic grenades. So is he. Ooh, oh wow, they do a lot of damage when they hit. Smithing stone level 3. Glintstone craftsman's cookbook. Oh, so that probably it's probably how you make that particular grenade. There's the foot soldier to bard. It's actually a little... It's slightly lighter than what we're wearing. With much better immunity. Which is... So it has much better resistance to poison than our current armor. I'm probably not gonna like the look of it. But, yeah, I mean, it's super lame compared to what we were wearing before. But if we're in a poison area, it could be worth putting on. Smoldering butterflies. Oh, jeez. The geometry is freaking out. Haven't seen many things that I would call, you know, a bug in that game, but there you go. Just trying to make sure there's no chest sitting in here. Okay, so we are here. There's something on the map up there. Here's a bonfire. And perhaps a merchant at that fire? Yes, indeed. I don't have many souls on me, though. Hardly any at all, I think. Yeah, 900.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Lantern. Ooh, attached to waist to illuminate surroundings, so we wouldn't even need our torch anymore. Use once to turn on and again to turn off. Well, its light is dimmer than that of a torch. It has the advantage of freeing up the user's hands. Record of crafting, crystal dart, spellproof dried liver, shard shatter arrow. You got the astrologer's robe, which is some of the items you start with if you start as an astrologer. and astrologer's staff. So finally we find a sorcerer's staff if we want to do magic, but I have no intelligence. Okay, well let's... I don't think I'm gonna get the crafting booklet, but let's pop enough souls to get the lantern.
No.
Oh shoot, it's 1800. That was 1600. I keep going the wrong inventory.
No.
Purchase lantern. It doesn't go into the equipment menu at all. It goes where? Here. There we go. There we go. So now we've got a little wrist-mounted lantern. Wrist-mounted? Waist-mounted. Wrist! Waist-mounted. Waist-mounted. Lantern that does not provide as much light as a torch, but now we don't have to carry our torch around. And actually, if I'm not carrying the torch, I might be able to swap to some heavier gear. We can. Can put back on our Godric soldier gauntlets. Actually, I can put on the helmet too, which does give us better defense. And poise. But I don't like how it looks as much. Oh, fashion souls. I want the bandit mask. Oh, jeez. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. There's a map here. Spider-Man do pretty good damage once they actually reach you, but until they reach you, they move pretty slowly, it seems like. I've got up on the boat. We missed the past hour, so... Map... Liurnia East. It's directing me north still. Oh, I don't know. So you saw me fight the boss and get the sword. You may have seen Irinia die, who had told us to find her dad. And her dad said that he was gonna hunt down who killed her. And now we're here. Fighting some Spider-Men that are throwing golden orbs at me. I don't know how much damage they do until I get hit by one, which... they don't do a whole lot. They kind of persist. There's another one over there. I thought they were looping around, but there's another one over there. There's somebody on a horse over there, too. Ooh, there's another bit of, kind of geometry freak out. I don't know if that guy's a mini-boss or just kind of a standardish enemy. He's got, like, glintstone, though, going. Love that enemy. It's not necessarily super tough. I accidentally drank 2 healing potions. My mistake. This one's hard to slash because it's kind of clipping through the geometry. And we're running some geometry flaws out here, it seems like. Compared to the first area of the game. There could be an item over there, but I don't see one offhand. I see that, though. Oh, it's a bonfire. Great. I'd like to find, like, one more boss if we can. I'd still like to find where we get the physic flask. That I'd really like to find. It's gotta be back in the more opening areas. Alright. Continue north. Says the guidance. I can summon Oleg here, which is interesting. Ah, here we go. Ritual pot. Alright, I'm out of magic. I always forget that I'm out of magic after I summon Oleg. I always mess it up. Oh dear. There's a transport there. There's a transport stone to send us somewhere. And we could probably just go through it. We probably don't need to do that fight at all. Let's summon Oleg a little earlier. It'll be easier to take out the little ones before the big guy spawns. Here's the big one. Oh shoot, I'm poisoned. Oh man. I died to the poison. Okay, well, I wasn't ready for the poison spit. I didn't see it the first time. Let's try that again. try the whip, but it definitely does a lot less damage than our dagger. There's the poison spit, but we gotta arrange this time. I'm not close enough for the blood blades, but Oleg is doing an admirable job. He's doing a very admirable job. Oh, it dropped ghost stuff to upgrade spirits. There's some smithing stone level 3. Ow. Alright, well, thanks for the huge assist to Oleg. Now we've got cleared out. Let's take a bit of a look around. Or not cleared out. Or not cleared out. Okay, so let's take a bit of a look around before we go through the transport thing. There's the transport thing. Here's an item. Right. It's a little bit of a building there, but let's go through the transport thing. Looking, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Okay, travel to another location. Maybe I should have healed first. You never know if we're gonna get ambushed. Okay, so would you recommend this game who gets easily tilted, hasn't played Souls game before? I would maybe not recommend it to somebody who gets tilted easily if you're not willing to back down. If you're willing to back down, you can in this game, unlike Sekiro, which was the last game by the Dark Souls team, you can call in other players to help you. So if you have trouble and you're willing to call on other players to help you, you may not tilt. But if you're not willing to do that and you easily tilt, then I probably wouldn't recommend it. It is a difficult game. It is a difficult game. But yeah, I think it's fantastic as somebody who doesn't tilt easily and has played Souls games before. But yeah, be willing to look stuff up. Be willing to look stuff up. There's a lot of kind of obscure systems. They're hard to learn. And be willing to call on other people to help you. And if you do those two things, then I probably would recommend it. I think a painfully average player could beat it with other players' help. Examine seal. Oh, so here's the academy, and we cannot proceed without the glintstone key. So there's the academy entrance that we were being told about. Yeah, we can. I was gonna say, I bet we can summon Oleg here. Indeed, we can. A blue-white wooden shield. Small wooden round shield reinforced with metal, light and easy to handle, but cannot offer the damage negation of a true metal shield. And yeah, how much does it have? Yeah, only 63. It actually has less physical damage mitigation than these leather shields. That's kind of surprising. See, I would consider myself average. It's like the others, you have to be patient, find the build that suits your playstyle. Yeah, but look into they also tilt easily, and patience may not be a virtue of easy tilt. If they like How and I a lot, avoid all the Souls games. They should give one a try first. Yeah, they've mostly aged reasonably well. Mostly. Whoa! So the cart takes like almost no damage, but you can take out the driver and back. First tank in a Dark Souls game, yeah? And there's a pilot. It has a pilot. Okay, there's 2 flamey turrets there. Go around the other way. Let's go around the other way then. He says, "Oh, game looks so good. I am loving it. I am absolutely loving it. We're like 20 hours in. I'm loving it, but if you tilt easy..." Now, again, if you back down, you know, it's this open-worldy map. So, you know, if you go up here to the castle and you start failing, which you very easily might, but you're willing to back off and maybe go down here and up here and start looking at other things, it's also something you can do more easily than previous Souls games. There's more directions to go. But, again, if you tilt easily, they are difficult. It is a difficult game. It is not unbeatable by any means, but it is difficult. So if you tilt easy, may not be the path for you. This looks suspicious. There's nothing there. I mean, does this guy not hear that and go, "Oh, maybe I should get off this turret? Maybe I should look to my left"? Let's see if we can stealth this guy, too. I do appreciate that Oleg does not alert enemies. Right? No. No, when I jumped, he heard me. Nice front stab. Don't get many of those. Smithing stone, Mark III. Okay. Alright, keep an eye out for items. Doesn't look like anything back here. There's a lot of greenery, though, right? You know, this place looks better preserved than a lot of places in Souls games in general. I hear something. I see an enemy with a staff there. Yeah, so there... Ooh, there's a giant enemy crab. There's items down there. There might be an Art of War down there. But I definitely don't want to go down there until we... Uh-oh, hello. Until we're satisfied we've explored this. You looked at Oleg and you got stabbed. You looked at me and you got stabbed by Oleg. You can't win. You can't win. Another one that was. Oh, jeez. Yeah, with Oleg's help, we are doing so many backstabs that I think I want to get rid of that Twin Blade Talisman and go back to the Assassin's Crimson Dagger that heals us when we do backstabs. I'm missing a little bit of health that I could be getting back. One question, does mind explaining the death penalty in this game? So, right now, I'm holding 5,800, they're called runes in this game. I tend to call them souls, because that's what they're called in the Souls games. And we use that to level up, and... that guy's gonna turn around, alright. We use that to level up, and to buy items from from shops. And, when you die, you lose all the ones you're holding, and they drop on the ground, and you can come back to where you died and pick them back up. But if you die a second time, you lose them. They're gone forever. But when you level up, you invest those souls into your stats, and then you can't lose your stats. So, well, except in... except in Bloodborne at one point. But yeah, so you can lose what's on your body, but once you spend it on items and you spend it on yourself, it's safe, it's locked in. So you don't want to run around with a bunch of souls in your body necessarily, because you could lose them. You could lose them, but that's pretty much it. Oh, that was the extent of how far Oleg could go. I'm on my own again. You're facing me, and you're not an enemy. Alex is enjoying the beautiful game. There's nothing more beautiful to Alex than this. Or maybe you mean the tree and the tower over there. Yes, I am deeply enjoying this game. So yeah, she's on a little table. She's on a little table at the edge of the bridge.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
This game is so good, we saw your brother play earlier. It's super good. Show hands.
Bless you. Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was
The all-hearing.
But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot.
You mean Big Pot Friend?
The poor, poor fool.
He was going out to the east, though.
You're...
Got anything else?
Michaela's...
No. Yeah, Big Pot and slaughter all the slaughter. Yeah, they were talking about the big combat thing out east. Oh no, Pot Friend, right. Let's see, inventory. I just remembered, that speaking of Pot Friend, we did pick up this, the Ritual Pot. Container for crafting Ritual Pot items. Okay, so we've got the littler pot, but there's a bigger pot too. All hearing. One thing that reminds you of something earlier in this game, yeah? I don't know if I remember what you're talking about. Beat that dude in the Black Horse. I did. We beat that. And now... I'm climbing some rooftops. No! Right. Oh, I got a helm. Very similar to the previous helm. Worn by the Kami soldiers, marked by a single cuckoo feather. I'd still much rather wear our bandit mask. One of the Elden Lords was a casket full of tears, or ears, rather. Ah. I only saw it briefly during the opening. Alex with the 7 months of sub, thank you very, very much. It is an excellent decision. I'll put it over the other screen and bring up the alert if you want, but... yeah, I do appreciate it. It is much safer with your support. Academy Gate Town. Yeah, this little thing here is revealed on the map before, like, anything else. Which is curious. Is this a bonfire or no? No, it's like a baby Erd tree. Which has a golden seed to help us get a new flask. There's enemies up on the roofs there, plus I can summon Oleg again. Yes, thank you very much, Alex. Oh, hello. I'll talk to you guys later. Oh, hey. Hey, buddies. Hey. Hey, salamander men. But here it is. And it has a bonfire. I'm like, this is the one thing they mark on the map for you. Oh, and here's the actual map itself. Oh, maybe it just marks where the map itself is. So here's the map of the north. Is that consistent? Like, is there a single point marked out here? Yep, I didn't even realize they show you where to find the map for the area. Huh. Learned something new. Ooh. You look intimidating. Door to oblivion. Alright, well now we have... Or, we don't actually have this bonfire yet. I still need to click it. Now we have this bonfire. Oblivion Gates, yeah, maybe we'll head there. Maybe we'll just make a... There's something out there in the mist. I think it's a crab. No, that is not a crab, that is a prawn. Or two. Have a cookout. Crabs kind of, yeah, I was gonna say, they I can bleed this, yeah? Okay. Yes, I need to be more careful. Our lifestyle is all about our blood blades. These blood blades are my life. They have 500 souls in them. It dropped something. It dropped a strip of white flesh. Okay, that's new, the hydro cannon. I didn't know about the hydro cannon. Well, you can back off if you want, but ah! No, 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 no. Need more magic. Nice. Another strip of white flesh, and I think we have enough souls for a level. But now we've actually killed the prawns. Is there anything worth seeing here? It's not a crab. It was not a crab. Just a rainbow stone. Ooh. Here's a bird's eye view thing. Doesn't seem to be much out here. Bunch of ruin fragments. Oh, there's a land octopus, or whatever they were called. Oh, and a bonfire. Well, that's good to find, always. I almost jumped off. Alright, always happy to find a new bonfire. Get us around quicker. Oh, and do I have enough souls for a level? I was considering putting 1 point in strength so that we could use that 100% physical defense shield. But maybe I'll just commit to full faith. Level 18 faith. Faith and dodging. Faith and dodging. No shields? Now, I want to go back to the sorcerer girl and see if she can give us any tips on where to find the crest key. We found this guy as a mini-boss before. Now he seems to be more of a regular enemy. I'm looking for that telescope. There it is. Uh-oh. So there's the magic they were casting at me.
Hello? Hello? Please. Over here. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
You got some
My
bad
mistress
posture.
sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
I would never, ever, ever do that. Hear the request.
Thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Maybe it's not abandoned. Maybe it's their home.
The thug should be please.
Abandoned home down the way. Although she didn't tell me if it's left or right. It's in a weird spot where enemies have 1 or 2 health left after 2 magic attacks. Is there stealth push over the edge? Magic damage super unclear to you? So if you... I mean, I might be unsafe here. If you go into the status menu, and you hit the select button, and you hit explanation, then you can mouse over... You can select the stats. Mind determines your number of MP, your FP rather. And then it says intelligence. Attribute required to perform glintstone sorceries, also boosts magic power of intelligence scaling sorceries and improves magic resistance. But yeah, so you can on most menus press select and then look at explanation and then look at stuff like this. Your defense against piercing attacks, defense against slash, strike. But yes, so yeah, intelligence. Intelligence should make sorceries do more damage. Just like faith should make faith stuff do more damage. I'm investing in faith at the moment. Alright, well, as soon as it counts this as out of combat, let's go... teleport way back here. The Waypoint Ruin Cellar, and talk to the magic sorcery apostate. Give her the magic book, see what she learns, and then also see if she'll tell us about where the glintstone key might be. Because I don't think the guy had too much to tell us, did he?
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Give a scroll. Give the Academy scroll.
Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit.
So she got... Swift Glintstone Shard. Swiftly fires magic projectiles from Glintstone. Fires larger magic projections from Glintstone, the Great Glintstone Shard. So swift and great. But we're not smart enough to do that stuff.
You wish to very well.
I can't ask her about the Glintstone keys, unfortunately. Alright, well, then I think the last thing we'll do is try to ride way up here to the Oblivion Gate thing. I don't know if we'll, I don't know if we can make it all the way there, but let's try. It looks... Well, actually, I might have to come across... Now, this is the Academy, isn't it? I'm hoping we can get up here from... Here, maybe? They don't have to leave and come back by chance. Don't know the mechanics. If you do have to sometimes have to leave and come back if they tell you a thing. You know, if they tell you, oh, I'm gonna go do this thing. I'm gonna go learn about this. I'm gonna go talk to this person. Sometimes then you have to leave and go back. But because she didn't tell me anything special from the start, I gave her the scroll, but I don't think the scroll would necessarily trigger a conversation. Another...
Hello? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat...
Right, so there's these girls that want the grapes, but I don't have any more grapes. Maybe I should mark where she is, though. Maybe I should mark where she is. And right, come out one and all from the darkness underground, let us offer our eyes unto the maiden. Right, so they talk about the maidens who want the grape eyes. There's some enemies in this thing, but I can summon Oleg to fight them. But we're just gonna try to head north and see if I can make it to the Oblivion Gate. What is that thing? Is that a statue or a dragon or something? Oh, it's one of those goblin tanks, but it's destroyed. Huh. Does it have a brain? I don't know. Thanks, user market for stuff like that. I've heard a lot of complaints about that. It's pretty intentional, serious as far as you know. Oh, sorry, yeah. Joker, or not Joker, Baker says, my only problem with Elden Ring is that you have a bad memory, don't know which areas you cleared, which ones come back later, no side quest log hurts. Yeah, so like, yeah, and like they saying, like we just said, they do let you place markers with square. And so that can help a lot. You know, you can put a little treasure box anywhere you think there might be something worth exploring, but you either can't do at the time or can't manage or something. Like actually over here in the keep, I put a treasure box here because there was a door I did not have a key for. I actually do have a key now, so I could go get that. I'm not sure if it's anything interesting though. Oh, okay, hello. There's probably something up there in that tower. I don't have a nearby bonfire, though. Oh, shoot. I can summon Oleg for this fight, but I'm too far back to summon him. Alright, Oleg. Oleg, you distract them while I climb the tower. Like a hero would. Glintstone Cookbook, level 3. Actually, he's doing a really good job. Oh dear. I thought you might be a friend. He's trying to smash me with this book. Can't drop anything either. A Carrion Glint Blade Staff. I guess that's probably a upgrade version of sorcery casting. But we're not very smart for it. But if you like casting sorceries, this tower might be worth climbing. This is knowledge of power. The book is mightier than the sword. Man, Oleg is doing such a good job. Well, unfortunately, I'm out of magic now. Can you show me where on the map? need that staff. I am intelligence. So, here's where you start the game, and here's the big castle. It's the first boss objective. When you get past the castle, I went down here, and then up here, and there's a highway lookout tower there. Boy, Oleg absolutely destroyed him. Oleg is so good. Super worth the 20 points in mind. And we look at tower. Thanks, almost there. Alright, let's continue. Actually, that's south. That's south. We were making a journey north towards the Oblivion Gate. But... is there a drop here? Do I need to reevaluate where we're going? That can be done. That can be done. This is death, yep. Death 207. Bosses, I'm not prepared, I was not. Alright, let's try again. It's true, I thought it would double jump. I think I did double jump, and then I died. Sure, there's stuff in a bunch of these ruins, but I just want to get to the Oblivion Gate. Oh, except this. It's another teleport. See? It is Skyrim. It is Skyrim. Get distracted by everything. All I want to do is make it to the Oblivion Gate, but man, a teleport? A teleport? But it just goes. So there's multiple different ways to teleport to the South Gate of the Academy. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the glintstone key yet. I don't even know where to get it from yet. Alright. I got distracted by the teleport. But... try go north again. Will I be distracted by something this time? Probably. Thought that rock over there was an enemy holding a staff. Or a friend holding a staff. It was a rock with a plant on it. Oh, you want one thing I didn't do? I didn't look at that sorcery thing we got. There we go. Carrying Glint Blade Staff. One of two types of carrying staff gifted to enchanted knights. Enhances Glint Blade sorceries. Now, is this just the basic one, or is that the one we just got? No, it must be the one I just got, because I don't think I had another sorcery thing. We saw one at a shop, but I didn't buy it. Huh. Undead things fighting ghost things. Oh, and I gotta... Whoa! crystal dart. Times 5. Raya, Lucaria, Howard Hall, dedicated to the study of magic. Why do you shut your doors to him? I barred from dying the crown of stone. So you think this game can get game of the year? I do. I mean, I don't. I'm trying to think of what else is coming out this year, but yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It appears very extensive. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I don't know what else is coming out, but. This is the Gatetown Bridge. And again, our goal is to get all the way up there. Because I want to see what that red Oblivion Gate is. Maybe it'll be locked and I can't get through it, but it's my current aspiration. This is the other side of the thing I tried to jump, by the way, I believe. There's a bunch of wolves over here. Starlight Shards, time 1. There it is. There it is. That's what I tried to jump, yeah. Totally doable. There's my souls. I don't think there's too many up there. Maybe 2,000. But yeah, jumping down here is a lot easier than jumping up there. So, I mean, unless I want to circle all the way around for like 2,000 souls, they're gonna stay there. They're gonna stay there. There's the jump I failed. Try to keep our eyes open for any additional bonfires, because that would save us time coming out here again in the future. There's a crab. There's a tower to upgrade a Great Rune, so presumably that's where we go to upgrade the Great Rune or unlock it after beating the boss of the boss of the Academy. There's a ghosty thing going on the boat. We saw one of these earlier. There's a lily, which it says are quite rare. Gotta try not to get too distracted, though. Try to make it to the Oblivion Gate. You may distract me, though. Alone. A lone knight clad in gold. Got a lot of health. Oh! Wasn't expecting the follow-up. He's got a lot of health, he probably does a lot of damage, but I have no honor. No honor, only blood. Dragon Cult Prayer Book. And I'm Faith. It's cool. Prayer Book of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Text of the knight's faith that arose after the War of the Ancient Dragons. Can be given to a learned cleric to access the following incantations. Lightning Spear, Honed Bolt, and Electrify Armament. That is the stuff that I'm talking about. We've had a lot of strength weapons that I say, oh man, maybe I should have gone strength. We could always all these cool weapons, but I keep saying, if we didn't go faith, eventually some cool faith stuff will show up that I wouldn't be able to do. And here it is. Hopefully. Artist Shack. Resurrection painting. And yeah, it's in a graveyard. So we found 2 of these paintings. Work of wandering artist titled Resurrection. Painter said to have captured the landscape seen during the moments of death's embrace. The vestiges of the dead's last moment can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. So this is like a treasure map to a degree, and so we need to be in a graveyard area looking towards, like, the academy with the tree nearby, so... Yeah, so you would need to line up something with double gates and the tree on the right side of that building. And then you could find something. That one seems easier to find than the first one we found. Alright, let's teleport back to home base to see if we can learn Lightning Spear. I may not have enough faith yet, but we're on the way. There. Oh. Ah. The guy who wanted to find what's-her-name, Luteria or whatever, is gone. I don't think we met her. Did I meet her and I didn't realize? Huh. Maybe I met who he was looking for and I didn't even recognize her name. This is, don't jump over that balcony. I never even thought of doing that. Do you just die? Play on Discord did only took an hour. With no souls to lose, it's fine. I only have 500 souls on me. I never thought of jumping over it. Alright, Cleric.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Well then.
The Dragon Cult Prayer Book.
Is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Hurls lightning before the caster. Take 17 faith. I got 18. Strike foe with lightning from above. That needs 24 faith. Electrify armament. Takes 15 faith. Enchants the armament held in the right hand with lightning affinity attacks. Long ago, Godwin the Golden defeated the ancient dragon Fortisax and befriended his fallen foe. An event that gave rise to the ancient dragon cult in the capital. Summons forth a bolt of lightning strike from above. Gave rise to ancient dragon cult, yep. And lightning hurls before the caster. Charging causes the lightning bolt to strike the point of impact. It takes 6,000 souls, but this is as good a time as any, I suppose, to pop some of our larger souls. That's 1,200. That's 1,600. And we still need a little tiny bit more.
Further study of
I thought you were just making fun of me falling off someone, Baker. Alright. Lightning Spear.
May the Golden Order shine.
Memorize spell. Lightning Spear. I'm back down to 500 souls. Alright. Invaded by Mad Tongue Alberic. Good time to use Lightning Spear. Got the Reverential Bow. Taste lightning. Oh, we can heal. He's out of drink. He's out of drink. Oh no. Oh. You're way stronger than I was my field there. Yeah. We can do good. We can beat him. I guess I have to go this way. Yeah. out of here! Grab a drink. Dang. Nah. Oh, no, he's not. I thought he was out of magic, but not really. I'm out of magic now. Nice. Oh, you can backstab as he appears. Mad Tongue has died. Taunter's Tongue. Thought might be a talisman. Climb through door. I don't doubt it. Oops. Taunter's Tongue. There it is. I am for online play. Lures in invaders. This allows your world to be invaded without any furled finger cooperators present. It also shortens the distance intervals between opportunities for invasion. Additionally, enables the arrival of a second invader to join when a cooperator is present. With 2 invaders, the maximum number of cooperators becomes 1. So, if you want to fight people, you can say bring it on. You can say bring it on. Can't open that. But we can go to where he invaded from. Or invaded because we tried to go in here. Here we go. Is this maybe him that we just fought, where he died? The Cipher. There's very few things I've seen in this game, but this one I actually heard about. I'll admit. I think it needs more than we've got, but it might be cool in the future. Yeah, I need 30 faith, and we only have 18, but one of the weapons originating from the 2 fingers, a formless sequence of ciphers comprises its blade, and as such, no shield can repel it. Deals holy damage. The furtive inscription appears to hang in the air, the language of light spoken by the 2 fingers. Unique skill, unblockable blade. Imbue the cipher blade with light, then lunge forward with sudden piercing attack, cannot be blocked. And so it is a holy fist lightsaber, basically. Thanks for helping, Tim. I want to ask if you jumped down so bad. Glad to be asked. It's cool, I know, but we need way more faith. We need way more faith. We're at 18. This takes, what, 31? 30. So I need 12 more levels of faith to be able to use this. But hopefully it'll be kind of cool when we get there. Especially against enemies with shields. Okay. let's teleport back up. We did this little diversion that was fun. And we got our lightning bolt, which is cool. I wonder how well the lightning bolt works against, like, the dragon. Thank you to Acker with the follow. Very appreciated. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I want to talk to the blacksmith.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
I wanted to see if we had enough stuff to upgrade our blood dagger. The answer is no. We can upgrade the whip. I'm not actually sure if I like the whip. And upgrading the holy blades takes the same somber smithing stones as the blood dagger. But I'm not going to start upgrading that until we get to 30 faith. But I'll be considering the fact that we've got it.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
And we do not have the item to upgrade Oleg to +3. Just wanted to check, because we did get some glove or grave root stuff or whatever. Alright, let us continue our last quest of the day, which is to get to the Oblivion Gate. We have made it this far. And we still want to get all the way up there. I don't know if we'll succeed in our quest. But now we get lightning bolts. I wonder if we can use the lightning bolts effectively from horseback. Because our previous thing, the slow fireball, was not very effective at all from horseback, unless it was a very large, not moving enemy. Let's see. Let's see if we can just find a wolf or something. There's a wolf. Oh, and there's the Golden Knight respawned. Which is who gave me the lightning bolts. Thanks, buddy. Oh, here we go. No, oh, no, not. I have to be... We didn't actually see him do that when we fought him initially, did we? But so, it seems like they're fast and accurate if I stop moving. But if I'm moving, it looks like they throw off to the sides. Oh, I want to make it daytime. See, we would have got a hint about that guy giving us the lightning magic if I had not killed him so quickly. Actually, we didn't even kill him that quick, did we? I just, I was throwing the blood blades, and he was only trying to do shield stuff and charges. He never tried to do the lightning. Alright, well, I hope he doesn't zap me this time, because I'm gonna ride right past him. There is another one of these boat things. The boat things are around far and often enough that they surely have some significance. But I'm going to ignore it, because we're trying to make it to the Oblivion Gate. That thing might have some significance. We found something in front of one of those, I think, actually. Oh no! What? I'm riding south! I've got this thing marked. Maybe one other mark out here. I'm riding in completely the wrong direction, because there was another mark I had down there. I still have a mark south. Where's my other mark south? Where is it? There it is. Oh, right, I was marking the telescope earlier, but we went there. Okay. And that fades away. Now there's only a mark north. Despairing figure in a chair. With a level 4 smithing stone. Thanks, buddy. You enjoy your chair. Oh, actually, it's not a jump. Wait, it kind of is. I don't know, there's a bit of a jump, sort of. There's a camp that might have something cool in it. But... oh, and there's one of those goblin tanks. We saw one that was wrecked. We fought one that was active that Oleg let us beat. Here's another one. This is like, yay for not falling to your death. The little things. Alright, there is a thing to our left, which I'm going to look at not to do it, but because I suspect there will be a bonfire nearby. Which there is. Church of Vows. Well, I am faithy. I am faithy, so I probably will want to check that out soon, but not today. Today, there is only one quest left, which is Oblivion Gate. Oh, hello. This is on a lot of the load screens, this walking building with legs. I wasn't sure when we'd run into it, but it was on the load screens. So we need to go around this way, actually. Titan laughs at the walking island with the walking building thing. Been seeing on a lot of load screens, so it's not exactly a surprise, but yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I wonder what's in there. And that's where the queen is. And that's why nobody can find her. Enemies with big swords and big horn helmets. This looks suspiciously like a dead end. So let's just jump on his head. Let's Mario him. It's just a big Goomba. That is also a dead end. Okay, so we need to come around this way. You are a giant super gorilla bear. Oh, and you're faster than me. Or at least you're the same speed as me. And you breathe wind. Oh, you're intimidating. Didn't give me anything. Who's guarding this door? The Bellum Highway. Now it's a catacombs. So it'll be a mini boss in here, but most likely not a path actually forward. Well, shoot. So maybe maybe you do go through this. Maybe? I don't know. You know what? Actually, now I'm thinking, because this was a dead end, at least it looked like. Now I'm thinking that maybe the only way over to the Oblivion Gate is going through the Academy, and there will be like a teleport across the broken bridge, like we've seen before. That's my guess. Well, so I don't think I make it to the Oblivion Gate, but I guess this will be our last thing. Because I don't just want to end on, oh, well, we can't get there. Alright, let's try this. Although maybe it'll be too tough, because, you know, we've ridden so far north, we're kind of maybe out of our striking distance. Because, like, these skeletons have way more health than the skeletons we were seeing earlier. Way more. Maybe punching out of our weight glass. I do have lightning. Shoot, that skeleton's gonna reform. To unlock on. I needed to let go of my lock on so I could stop the skeleton from reforming. So let go of the lock on. Stop. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, here's my new plan. Huh. There's a key door there. Uh-oh. Oh! crabs are actually killing each other. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to cast that again. Okay. So... what do we do about this door? I think it's just maybe a hidden wall somewhere. Huh? Oh. No. I haven't actually seen a hidden wall anywhere in the game, but I haven't looked for them very hard. Yeah. Not looking promising. She was Nanatsu main channel. Yeah, Elden Ring's too good. Elden Ring's too good. Alright, well. If you do have a suggestion about this door, feel free to suggest it, because I have no ideas. Kill every crab? Door requires crab sacrifice? Oh, door, I have killed all the crabs. No? Did that accept every ball? Looks very silly. Well, I mean, we just got attacked by 2 giant crabs, so, I mean, let's put things in perspective. And I see some lanterns that are lit and some lanterns that are not lit. But I don't know if that's really a thing. This is not Zelda, it's true. There's not really been a puzzle like that. There's the lever we need. There's the lever that will open up the boss door. Back up here are skeletons. And we actually are getting the grave roots we need to upgrade Oleg to +3, which is something. And I guess to go back up, there's a ledge up there with a skeleton-like flame archer that I had not seen. I wonder if I could have one of these blades rise me up to that ledge. Ooh. Whoa, that took out almost all my health. Might look this up. I might look this up. In terms of worry down here, we beat the crabs. This is the Black Knife Catacombs. Hopefully a skeleton doesn't come down the ladder and kill me. Oh, this is gonna spin? Haven't looked up anything in this game, but... Black Knife Catacombs. To advance in the catacombs, the players go in the room. No, it is. It is what I thought. Player has to go into a room with multiple guillotines, then ride a guillotine blade upwards to a platform above. That's what I guessed. That's what I guessed, and I was right. But we can't do it this time. Because I have no health and no heals. I don't know if we can pull this off at all. Let's give it another go. And because that guy was shooting fire arrows, I guess we'll equip the fire resistance talisman. Oops. Alright, let's give it a couple tries, but we may have to give up here. Like I keep saying, we're way outside. Way outside our zone. Could go through that key door, which might be interesting. And let the guillotine fall on me instead of trying to ride it. At least they get smashed by it too. I lost 4,000 souls there. That's okay. Let's try the key door. Let's try the key door. Ah, shoot, it's a big axe. It's a big axe that I'm sure I can't use. Ah, there's statues of the guardians we've seen in these areas. Oh no! Wait. So that's the lever to open that gate, but I need to pull this lever too. Somewhere the heavy door is opened. But yeah, I kind of wasted a key there because it wasn't something I needed. Oh well. Oh well. And we can read the description of that big axe at least. Once I'm somewhere slightly safer. Well, at least the door's still open. The door's still open, we can read the axe, and then we can look at the boss, and hopefully Oleg can help us. In fact, I could go upgrade Oleg to +3, but I'm not going to. Unless the boss wrecks us, which it might. Alright. I wanted to look at that axe that I won't be able to use, I'm sure. This would be easier to look at from the equipment screen. Rosus's axe, Usher of Death. Rosus, Shows the path to the catacombs throughout the lands between, and it is depicted on the Ritual X. The dead easily lose their way and has been sore need of a guiding hand. Raise the axe aloft to summon those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear at a distance and attack in tandem before vanishing. And it requires only 18 strength, but it also requires 18 intellect. So if you're doing a strength intellect build, this may be the weapon for you. Interesting. Oh, let's swing it around a little bit. I mean, I can't do damage with it, but I can swing it. Oh yeah, so it's smaller than I expected. There's the engraving with the Usher of Death. Nice. Yeah, it's skeletons. Skeletons holding up towards the ringwraith-looking thing. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, swing. And it's just 2 attacks on the heavy. Any difference on the 2-hand? Swing, 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 swing. Overhead. Overhead. Swing to the side. No difference on the 2-hand, doesn't look like. Alright, if you got intelligence strength, maybe the weapon for you. Alright, let's check out the boss door. Planning for it to be the last thing we do. Okay. Shadow of Blades. Cemetery Shade. Boy, she slashes fast. Oh no! I was trying to use the lightning spear. And I used a heal instead. Wow! Look at that damage! I mean, it's a being of shadow. It's a being of shadow. Why wouldn't it be vulnerable to light? Got it. Oh, and all the skeletons disappear. Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes. Alright. And with them, Magic Gathering Elden Ring crossover sets. Glenn the Tarnished. Glenn the Tarnished, the voice of Glenn. Here through your head, oh, it's gone. Capture snap. Yeah, I didn't see it, but we've seen similar things. Alright, so we got a new spirit. I'm not planning to replace Oleg, my boy, but... Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes. Requires 89 FP. Oleg takes 100. Ashen Remains, in which spirits yet dwell. The spirit of Rai Lucaria Sorcerer wearing a stone crown. Those who stay the Twin Sage Conceptus at the Academy's Elite. Are the Academy's Elite, capable of mastering Glintstone Comet Shard and Crystalline Burst sorceries. So yeah, Oleg gets in there and taunts, which I like. If you want to taunt and get in there, maybe you want the Twin Sage Sorcerer to back you up. Do a DPS. Might summon them at some point, but I like my old boy Oleg. Another death root, right. We found one death root before. And it mentions that, like, the Beast Man to the east wants some. We haven't found that. Where are they? There it is. The clergy beastman found at the bestial sanctum in the distant east collects and devours these roots. We have 2 of them. but we have not gone to the distant east. Alright. I think that'll be it. I think that'll be it for today. We did like 5 hours of Elden Ring, which I'm totally into. Thanks for being here for the bonus non-Hearthstone time. And yeah, we'll be back with some Hearthstone tomorrow. And oh, jeez, so this guy respawns. I beat him the first time. Nice, thanks for the stream. We end on you died, as is all right